Holy shit, we're back. Hello, everybody, and welcome to... Ah, fudge, bro. I don't think we connected our account. Oh, no. I had to update my thingy. Integrations, maybe? Nope. Services? Nope. Sorry, y'all. We might go down for a second. But how do I connect my account, bro? Also, it's very hot recently, so what you may call it, the AC stays on. I'm sorry, y'all. It is how it is. It says 3 connected, but it doesn't show me my Twitch. Very professional streamer, he says. Did they update it where we don't have to connect our Twitch now? But how do they know what's in the Twitch? Oh, general settings, applications, logging, log level, performance. Okay. I have no idea, man. Professional streamer. My ass. Export, import for information, documentation, suggestions. Huh. Ah, there we go. Authorize. Alright, sorry about that. It was broken. But where have you been, Hunter? Wow, honestly, man, I've been engaging in D-Gen Counter-Striking. Alright, y'all, I've been trying to get to Masters, or the equivalent of Masters in Counter-Strike. Well, the problem is that this motherfucker has no skill, brother. I am technically a silver and diamond. Is how I put it to my buddies. And you know, like, I am on the, I wouldn't say precipice of, what you may call it. Precipice of, Masters. I'm still like 1,000 points away, which is equivalent to like 5 matches, actually. At the rate we're, well, 5 wins consecutively in order to get to Masters, basically. So, it's been very tantalizing just because, like, we're so close yet so far at the same time, man. It's fucking pissing me off. All right, so I've been grinding, to say the least of things here. And yeah, haven't really played much other games. Now, granted, I think I definitely went too full D-Gen. I think there's a limit to how much you should play. And I should have limited myself, to say the least of things here, because yeah, I pushed myself way too far. We played like 12 hours. I say I played like 12 hours of like Counter-Strike, and then fucking we end up overall down. Did he say down? Yes, we're down, bro, which fucking pisses me off, because I'm like, damn, I had 12 hours and we lost points. Like, what the hell? It's been win loss, win loss, win loss, win loss loss. Win, loss, win, loss. Oh, Lord, it was pissing me the fuck off, man. But yeah, so I've decided, you know, we're gonna take a mental break, and, you know, let's just do some, oxygen not included. It's a good game, okay, y'all? It's a good game. It's just that when you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you know, you just do whatever, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, man. Well, we can't mine that bleach stone now. You put me in an awkward situation, you motherfucker. Yeah. Actually, no, you didn't put me in an awkward situation. That's fine. That Sam doesn't need me to be there. Barely inconvenience. Anyways, so what the hell are we doing? I don't remember, man. I know we got a little guy in there. Hello, little guy. How you doing, little guy? Anyway, he's gonna get kidnapped now, little guy. And we're gonna fucking shear his fucking butthole. I shear your butthole now. Give me butthole. Alright. Make that like a 489. Actually, I think I'm gonna move to the wheelwood. He needs hydrogen, technically, so there's a little hydrogen there, but like realistically, we're gonna need to put him in like the hydrogen room. Hydrogen room. That's right. Sorry, Nephew was watching a lot of the dinosaur train. Dinosaur train. Ball knowledge for y'all. But yeah, life has been, I mean, other than the Counter-Strike grind, not really going that particularly well, because of the fact that, you know, we're down 400 points. You know, it hurts, man. It hurts. Do I have all duplicates on a 3x3, y'all? 3x3. Lock it in. Did we evacuate all the dupes? How come I see no dupes here? There should be 2 out of 6 here. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What? Oh, they're sleeping in bed right now, y'all. They're just doing the sleepies. Damage, overloading. What the hell you mean overloading, man? I'm not entirely sure. And stress level must be pretty bad because everybody's fucking not doing what they're supposed to be doing, man. You fucker. You motherfucker, you. As long as nothing eat the wart seeds, we're fine. We have 5 extra seed. Actually, that reminds me, we have 5 extra seed, dog. Might be in our best interest to maybe plant them down so that we get a little bit more heat deletion. Now, granted, some might say, well, why don't you just fucking do the thing, man? And you know what? You're right, man. What is the thing? AK, just build the aqua tuner. We're still working on it, okay, man? It's a lot of work. Also, I need you to relocate over here and eat my goddamn seed, y'all. Yeah, you eat that seed. You eat that seed right now, real good now. Sorry, can we sweep that up? I'm trying to figure out. Oh yeah. So the thing is that we need plastic right now because we need to make 1 steam turbine, because 1 steam turbine will delete all of the heat and vanquish all the evil. But what do you call it? I need to figure out how to access this room without fucking fucking it up. You know what I'm saying? Without mucking it all up. I'm not entirely sure how. We also gotta redesign everything, man. Everything? Everything! Because the heat injector, because this room is no longer gonna be a cold room, it's gonna be heat room. So I'm thinking of putting the aqua tuner in the middle. I'm thinking of digging up all the bullshit. Actually, no, we're probably not. Yeah, we're gonna dig up all the bullshit and put in insulated tiles instead. I know there's already a Abyss light here, and Abyss light already negates like 100% travel. I guess we could make it a little bit bigger, because why not? Because I also think I'm gonna be using this room to process the salt water into water, and then we're gonna go fucking Paul crazy, man. We're gonna go crazy, man. Crazy? I was crazy once. Anyways, what am I doing again? Trying to get a serial pip to start serial pipping. Hi, little guy. You don't like it in there, do you? So why don't you go over here, and then I'll give you a 49, so that someone move you over here immediately. Yeah, we really gotta do like something about this, man. Shit, man. We also gotta get more food, man. We gotta feed, man. Homies gotta eat. You know what? Homies gotta eat. Homies gotta get that food in them. So we got polluted water that we can consume. Like, I don't mind consuming the polluted water, because at the end of the day, it's just polluted water. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't gonna hurt anybody. The only problem that they got the germs, bitch. I got the germs in us. And they're not decreasing. I might have to move, like, one of you guys over here for a second, dog. To, like... I think the eggs, when they hatch, they should automatically go up. I don't think they'll like, commit the self-Sudoku. Sudoku! And then I need your reed fibers, my guy. I don't have a hydrogen room yet, though, so... What are we gonna do, Hunter? What do we gotta do? I mean, do I think we have enough trees? Do I think we need more trees? Well, I mean, I have this, the second planting is about to hit. Sure, the second planting has just hit. Oh my god. Oh my god! Bam, bam. So this is probably where another tree is gonna be at. You guys done with whatever the fuck you're doing, samurai? I guess so. Oh yeah, they were making me iron. You know, let's give me like another 2,000 of that, Johnny, or yeah, another 2 kilograms of refined. I feel like you can you can never have enough refined materials, you know. You gotta get the mats, man. Mats. We are the mats. Michael, it's your birthday today. Anyways, sorry. Well, I gotta lock in, bro. Lock in. The thing is that we have like very not that good living space. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for the time being, I just want to add. This is gonna be my like good farm, so I need them to like remove heat from this area. Ideally, you want to have them moving around, but it's whatever, man. You just gotta you just gotta reduce enough heat, man, where like we don't have to worry about that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, man. I think we dig up all the weeds work from this area too. Some may die so that others can live. Kind of vibes, you know. We gotta do sharpening with y'all. I want to get more metal. Metal. I don't know what I want to do. Honestly, just transport the other dupe back. You have 3 people who are doing jack and shit right now. You motherfucker. Why is this thing blocked? Shipping. Oh, this thing's reverse. That's why we're so bricked up right now, bro. Well, the thing is that we also gotta send that shit to the proper thing. Element detector, gas detector, water detector. Oh, you know what? We gotta have food be routed a particular way. I wonder. And I wonder... Do you know? Wow, 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 wow. So you, my friend, will have to get moved down by 1. And then we gotta put another thing here. And then that thing is gonna shift the food into where it's supposed to be, which is over there. Yes. And then this thing will be sweep only. P. This allows us to just clean up all the garbage, yo. I need oil, man. What I'm thinking. Oh no, we can't do that. That fuck up the plant, yo. Fuck. You were too busy thinking you can. You didn't think if you should now. I mean, it's gonna be very annoying because that means we gotta separate the things into 2 different things. Yeah, but it will automate our food, which I think is very good. And also, can we just move this thing like back a little bit, y'all? Back it up. Back it up. Shipping. Shipping. Metal sweeper. We cannot fit you, you motherfucker, you. Pop eardrums. Why? Honey? I'm a little bit scared about the carbon level. It's kind of rising a little bit here. So we might have to do what we call refinement. Refinement on this fine day. Carbon skimmer. You are freaking move operator. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce the amount of carbon and increase the amount of oxygen that's flowing on our base here. So, put a little carbon skimmer down there. We'll put a little bit of refinement. Get a little bit of that water sleeve, brother. Okay, never mind, brother. Brother. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to deconstruct y'all, dog. Refinement. We put a water sleeve down there. We're gonna be working down here. Ah ha ha. Da 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 da. Put something like this. We gotta move you a little bit, buddy. I'm gonna figure out how to send sand down there. Nah, man, that's gonna be complicated. The logistics too much. And this one, I just wanted to delete. Yeah, I mean, we could. There's two things, right? There's one, we could use the pea water. The pea water can go into the pea thingy, and then what you call it? That pea water can actually get produced into water, which then gets produced into oxygen, yada yada. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do, man. Or we just make it a closed loop and just delete the carbon itself. I think I'm just gonna make a closed loop just because it's gonna be cleaner that way. Of course, you know, it's not that expensive to build a non-closed loop, right? Hydrogen? Oxygen? Suffocation. No breathing. Yeah, because we gotta bring our carbon level down. We got too much carbon here. What are you cabbing about? You gotta use technology. What do you call it? Technology? Technology. Geo. I don't know, man. To solve, you know, modern problems, y'all. Power, conductive wire, brother. How you doing, brother? Hey, brother. It's the time to delete the carbon. Alright, I want the carbon to be like all the way up here, I think. Automation. So we're gonna use an AND gate. Give me a atmosphere sensor, a gas element sensor, automation wire. Yes, dude. Yes. Alright, you guys can go there for the time being. Carbon dioxide. If it's above 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,0 Yeah, I want this level to drop, bro. Machine is taking our job. You know what? These jobs were Garbaggio to begin with, man, so... I mean, we're gonna have to rebuild that, actually, so... How the fuck is this gonna work, my guy? No. We definitely need a shipping lane there. Sorry, I need to figure out how we're gonna build this shit, man. Oh, but that thing's that top line serve as a routing line for the dirt. Yeah, because then that goes there. We disconnect you. So dirt gets injected here, and then dirt gets injected over here, so that it gets fed into the bottom thing. This shipping lane is so fucking congested, man. What am I gonna do? Well, first of all, you can't be there then, because we'll need the shipping thing to be like located somewhere else. Yeah, because I think it's easier to sort by what you may call it, the things that we're lacking. Actually, can we even build a conveyor? We can. This is such a fucking spaghetti, man. Well, what can I say, man? Like, this is probably one of the most congested area ever. Alright, so these guys will clean up any non-bristleberries, and then, what you may call it. Because the fact of the matter that one light can successfully sustain 9. We'll remove our mealwood dependencies. Oh shit. Oh great, now it's gonna off gas into the micro. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Why is there a pocket forming? Not like that. There's a very stubborn pocket of carbon. It's just pushing me the fuck off, man. Okay, they can get as low as 5C, so yeah, we can just keep allowing, you know, like the Project Wheeze over here to delete whatever amount of heat in this local area for us. I mean, realistically, we gotta claim this entire region out for ourselves, man. I just want to promote a little bit more airflow into this area, as the carbon and oxygen are kind of getting stuck a little bit, you know? Weird. The weird thing, man. We need to break this barrier, bro. There's a big ass barrier. There's carbon dioxide. Yeah, we need the aqua tuner, and we needed it yesterday. Anyways, gonna do plumbing, and then we're gonna do not plumbing stations. I need a shearing station. I mean, ideally, like, what you may call it. I actually don't want this there, man, but like, it's whatever, man. What's going on here? Why aren't you producing the 20 thing? Because you need liquid. No, I have a better idea. How we're doing it is kind of stupid. Why don't we just do this instead? What does this allow, Hunter? This allows for if the loop is full, they don't fucking keep filling it. All right, we're not gonna build a thing here. We're gonna dig through all this thing. We're gonna create. Just sorry, I'm just thinking right now. I really need that. I really need that fiber, man. Gotta get that fiber. Yeah, because that's gonna make the suits, and the suits is what really is gonna let us get the oil. Because we're gonna need to get at least how much does a press need to get like a little bit of. So I need 500 grams plastic polymer. The steam is a little bit annoying because that's water. Carbon dioxide's fine. Plastic 500 grams. We need 50 kilograms of plastics. So oil needs to get pumped into our ship, which means our ship needs to be able to store oil, which means like this liquid reservoir is gonna get converted to like an actual like reservoir, oil reservoir instead. But where the fuck am I gonna move this? I mean, it's not considered a room anymore, right? Yeah, it's not considered a room anymore. We need to store the oil somewhere, man. Fuck. Because they need the suits. I mean, they might just have to put on the suits, honestly. But we need to manufacture the suits. But either way, though, we gotta standardize like this entire fucking area, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to work out this area. But maybe we should make a suit area. Sorry, I'm just making it much more simpler. All right, so we have a break wall here. We're gonna be converting this area into a farming area. The only problem is that currently it is too goddamn hot for any plants to survive in. Which is why we have that. I'm probably gonna move. We're probably gonna remove all this shit. I need to move that salt water downstairs, but there's like the capacity there is already filled to the brim. And unless we have suits, we're not gonna be able to operate into this area. So we're gonna need to set up a suit station, which is probably gonna be here. I'll probably have to move the water lock, honestly. But that's like 38 kilograms of carbon dioxide, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to pump. We're gonna have to pump out a big section of that shit. Unless I have an idea. That's fine. That's not sand. If I lose, just destiny. Sorry. It's gonna take a little bit, but it's gonna sap all the heat. And then we're gonna turn this into a blossom farm, which means we're probably gonna have to shift everything up by 7, which means, fuck, these water things are taking up too much space, man. All right, let's pour like some, I don't know, man, get some salt water or something. Okay, get water. Enable auto bottling. And then how's that bubble? It is getting broken, which is what we like to see. And then we like to see the gases get a little bit start shifting downwards here. So let's give them a little bit what we call incentive to like get the fuck out of here, carbon. Get the fuck out of here, carbon. We don't like you, buddy. Actually, what are we doing, man? Don't make insulated tiles. Make regular tiles. Dude. 100 kilograms of gas. I'm about to like whippity pop. I just deleted 100 kilograms of carbon, man. I have the power. So what the fuck are we trying to do here, Hunter? I'm trying to make a 2x thingy so that the people walk in there, they put on their suits, and then they can operate in this area for much longer. The only problem is that we have a lot of liquid down here, dog. A lot of liquid. Oh. The first, we need to expand the suit area out. You know what we can do? Make a thing where people go down and then enter into this area and then this area. No, let's just give ourselves the most maximum space as possible here. The thing is that we're gonna be pulling things up is how this is gonna play out. So this thing has to be replaced. I don't like how we built this, man. Yeah, let's push that water up. All right, we're gonna fill this with oxygen, which is gonna be fine. I generally like to just... So they enter through here. They suit up, and then they go into this area. Kind of need the suits for, or what you may call it. Yeah, because I need them to empty this area out so that we can pump the salt water into this shit for the time being, man. And I'm not too concerned about oxygen yet. I hope. What's our oxygen generation like these days? Can I look at the colony report and look at oxygen generation? Yesterday? Oh, shit, man. I'm gonna need like 5 oxyfern seeds. Yeah, we're gonna need more oxyfern seeds because right now all the oxyfern seeds are in here. Doing what they do best. Which means oxygen pressure must be dropping then, right? Yeah, it is dropping. Fuck! What am I thinking? Well, we need oxygen, but I don't want to pump that shit. I don't know. Area is not cultivatable yet. I think we should stop meandering. I think right now we're meandering. I think we gotta get them suits up. Which means I'm gonna need a station for suit manufacturing, shearing station, grooming station, super geoduner, power station, scale scrubber, aqua crafting, textile looms. I think it's an exoscoot forge. Yeah, then when that happened, we can lock here because all dupes are gonna be going through the same thing over, and then wear the suits, their applicable suits, and then go do their thing. The only problem now is oxygen generation. I kind of want to pump just random ass gases into here, honestly, dog, because like, you know, it's not even that much gases anyways. So let's just do a gas bridge. Oh wait, we can't pump random gases in here because fucking the thing is blocking us. It's being a cock. And honestly, if we're gonna do we'll need 2 tile. Yeah, but we need it though, because it's like, again, 38 kilograms of carbon, bro. That's a lot of carbon. I mean, again, we could delete the carbon, or we can turn the carbon into water, and then that water into oxygen. I'm in a very uncomfortable situation right now where, like, we're just so fucking crammed. Making everything awkward, man. Also, I can't wait to get the goddamn reeds thingy, man, so that all the polluted water, we don't have to do this intricate contraption. We can literally just send the polluted water into the plant, and then they can just die there, so that they can get us reed fiber. All right, so Optimus suits, we're gonna make it up of copper. We're gonna make 2 of that, Johnny. Dude, who the fuck just leaves food lying about, man? Sorry, I'm gonna disable that building. That building's not supposed to be enabled. I like it though. It's built like a little break firewall. You know what I'm saying? Like a little break firewall from the heat and shit like that. Ultimately, we're gonna have to mine that shit out too. So now we have atmosphere suits. The only thing is that we gotta fill that thing with oxygen. So what I'm thinking is over at this planet, I have to deconstruct that, Johnny. We're gonna have to put people over here too. Yes. Yes, we do. Oxygen's looking good these days. We'll take the local oxygen, we'll pump it into the suit stations, and then what do you call it? We're gonna pray that that's gonna be enough so that we can start. I just need to get some of this oil, man. I don't even need a lot of oil. I just need enough to make one steam turbine. Because once I can make one steam turbine, then we can get our entire planet under control in terms of temperature-wise. Because our entire temperature thing is fucking garbaggio. And the atmosphere suits are definitely gonna be like important for the grand scheme of things. So we gotta load that shit into there. Can we store the atmosphere suits? Is it interior? Okay, so they won't worry about the atmosphere suits inside the thingy here. Really wish they didn't rest in the fucking thing, man. Okay, so now they're gonna be loading up the atmosphere suits. This should be at priority 9. It takes 2! My god. Honestly, this should be at priority 1. Let's jam, brother. Who built this? Oh, no, it's not. I just never built the connectors. My bad, y'all. Okay, we got the atmosphere suit. We got the calories. Let's call the crew. Pretty sure oxygen pressure is dropping too. Yeah, not that we can really move about that one, yo. Begin launch sequence. Stations. This requires refined metal. Oh my god, they both require refined metal. I'm fucking stupid. Well, hopefully they have refined metal over here. Do we have copper? Nope. Alright, it's hard to do this. I have an idea. Okay, y'all need metal. Alright, that should be enough. Okay. Refined metal is coming through, which is very good. How's the water system now? Looks good. Rocket should have no problem with bearability. It did drop a little bit, but like that's fine. I'm setting 2 because generally speaking, I think 2 is good. We might even have one of these people might even stay here permanently as a colonist. And they'll definitely keep the suit too, because like in order to operate in this oil fucking environment, this planet does need water though. That's the thing. And we're gonna need a atmosphere dock. Yeah, I think we might set up a permanent colonist here, and I think it's probably going to be Travado for the time being. Or it could be the other lady, but the other lady's a pilot, so I think you don't have much skills right now, right, Travado? You have a couple of skills, so you do need some basics, amenities here. Oh, I forgot. You guys got lead. Dude, that's fucking huge because lead is so bountiful. I'm surprised lead does not melt. Actually, what temperature does lead melt at? I don't remember, man. Yeah, the melting point is relatively low, but it's not that low. It's still 300 Celsius. So yeah, realistically, we should import like one of the slicksers from this environment. Yeah, lead counts as a metal right off the bat too, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, so this planet will need to import water, because water is needed to pump into the oil reservoir. And then that thing will produce me oil. And then... I don't think we need an aqua tuner, to be honest with you. We can see the temperature as it is. Would like to send full packets, but I think that'll overwhelm our air system right now, so. Alright, the real shit is that we gotta clean up all the carbon. Unreachable map. We're gonna have to relocate y'all because there's supposed to just be carbon here, but well, as you can probably tell, there's a lot of mixing of the random ass gases. Whoops. Did I do that? Whoopsie. I don't remember how we designed our thing, honestly, y'all. Something like that, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully this thing doesn't overheat. See, that was what I was worried about, man. Fuck. That means if we want a more permanent solution, we're gonna have to install like a steel looking thing here, which means we're gonna have to import steel. Don't worry about auto repair this thing, man. This is always gonna take damage. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Yeah, we're got the import steel to make that shit out of steel because of how just extreme this entire environment is. Let's deconstruct that then. That just means we gotta take we just gotta take them back. Choose a duplicate. Oh my god! Oh my god! How's the temperature doing these days over here? I mean, I think it's equalized now at 34. Which is technically, you know, not that bad, I guess. It's still pretty fucking bad. Anyways, I want to make a non-airflow tile because we're gonna be. I want them to be entering here, or do I want them to be entering here instead? This is probably, well, I mean, this is probably not where all the action is gonna be. We're probably gonna move the actions over here anyway, so that's fine, I guess. Or, I mean, we can claim this thing for residential living. It's also not a bad idea. Or we can make this into a kitchen. Yeah, because we're missing a kitchen too. Might make this into a kitchen, dude. Because we don't have a kitchen right now. Yeah, more residential live space, you know, like. I think that's a good idea, honestly, man. Gonna widen this out a little bit. We can either make that into a medical area or a kitchen area. We don't have a kitchen area, so I'm more inclined to make a kitchen area. Kind of public. We gotta find a better oxygen system than this, man. Yeah, we have things to burn. That's fine. I want to pump this liquid out, man. I need this oil. People about a mental break, which is not good, obviously. It's okay. They can get R&R when when need be. No, hindsight, I should have built it. I should have built this thing and the thing, but it's fine. I might kidnap one of you guys too. No, we don't have. These guys only operate in extreme temperature, so if you don't have extreme temperature, then it's not worth it. All right, let's begin extracting. Let's summon the crew. We did it, boys. 2,000 kilograms of oil. Finally! All right. Now, of course, we'll need to pump liquid up there eventually because basically we'll need to offload liquid every so often so that they can, you know, like do whatever with it. That sent down the depths of Tartarus to be processed, refined into something better, stronger. Gotta look fine. Don't need that line. Alright there, buddy. And then you're gonna go into Tartarus, where you're gonna be refined into like probably the best material ever. Maybe, maybe not, who knows? AKA plastic, bro. I'm not gonna make a petroleum boiler because technically you lose 50% efficiency. But the fucked up thing is like it's complicated, right, y'all? Because then we gotta breach this layer, and then fucking we gotta figure out how to fucking make that shit work. Like fuck that, bro. Fuck. More space. How much water did we pump into the system? This is not too bad. Yeah, I guess I'll put it over here with all the fucking mixed gases and shit like that, bro. Yeah, because I just need some plastic, man. We're gonna see, like, cooling on, like, a fucking national level. So does it mean we can start taking off the support cooling then, Hunter? Yeah, because we gotta clean everything up now. It's time, lads. It's time to kick this baby into overdrive. I know we haven't made the plastic yet, but it's only a matter of time now. I gotta figure out how to pump the plastic out there too, because just how fucking congested the area is. Jesus fucking Christ, man. We gotta do something like... Oh, we gotta do something like this. Because the petroleum needs a route. Do you produce hydrogen? Don't remember. You do. It's whatever. So ultimately, we will be refining on the other planet. The only reason why I'm refining here is just because this is where our big power network is, so we can successfully sustain this thing without having to feed it. That polluted water is so... Yeah, let's see if we can separate it. You holding on steel, man? What the hell? Okay, I mean, we're gonna probably be doing internal stuff for the time being for quite a while, I would say. I need to fucking pump all these gases out. I just hide. No, we can't hijack any of these lines. Fucker. Why is it so packed here? Holy. I wasn't thinking. You know, the big thing is that we're gonna pump all these fucking miscellaneous ass gases out of my base, brother, because I'm sick and tired of all these goddamn gases at my goddamn base, bro. And more importantly, I need to install more of you guys, because I'm gonna, y'all are gonna be plumbing. And these are all B7s. $2,000. Oh wait, it needs to be something like this. Disconnect you. Alright, we're gonna need to dig out at least 6 of these shit, man. Alright, and then all the food can come back. Look at that. After we fix that little corner, oxygen has, you know, filled back the thingy. Now, granted, we also, like, reduced the amount of carbon. Shit, we might even need to import carbon. But why are we not getting any carbon out? Better question. Oh no, the carbon is out. I was like, huh. It's also contaminated with water, motherfucker. That's gonna damage this. Oh, they can't get refined because of the maximum pressure. Oh my fucking god. That's so annoying. We're gonna have to make a room. Well. All of this fucking shit, by the way, just to get a little bit of plastic. And then you, buddy, you need to come back, little guy. How much water has been stored in there? 1,700 kilograms of water. Man, fuck me, bro. Hey, there's no way to, like, empty this thing out, huh? Alright, then we put a little carbon there. We relocate you back in there so you can finally be loved again. What are you doing, bro? I say this is gonna be a temporary solution, but I'm gonna be real with y'all, and it may not be very temporary. It may be permanent, depending on I guess how lazy you want to be. But yeah, I have to claim a section of this. This motherfucker, we gotta fucking. I'll take the ethanol. I mean, free ethanol is never a bad thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, as long as our wood, which, you know, we have 100 ton of, you know, remains good. That realistically, the resource will feed into itself and, you know, like, we're gonna go infinite on this bitch. So this planet has the water. The other planet needs the water to produce the oil. And we need that oil if we want to, you know, like, go Paul crazy. Oop. Now, of course, luckily, our power system is not tied to oil. So, like, we don't only need oil for, like, plastic production, which is going to be very nice. I think I fucked up, bro. Where the fuck did that water come from? I don't know, but that kind of pisses me off a little bit because that means I gotta clean that water. I mean, we can fill this. Because this is gonna need like a lot of water. Now, of course, you don't want to put like too much shit into this because like I think you want to keep like a certain percentage or something like that. I don't fucking know, man. Either way, though, I mean, like we're just preparing for the end. Oop. I may have made it so that it's impossible to enter. That's why they're not building the last couple sections here. Oh shit, I gotta figure out how to pump this ethanol back. Well, actually, it's gonna be very easy. Barely inconvenience. Yeah, we're gonna be cleaning up this entire loop. Okay. So it's kind of annoying that that layer of water got in because we're gonna need to do what we call. We're gonna be pushing everything back by one, I think, or a couple, because I need a dark water thingy here. RP water, just because polluted water can what do you call it, operate in very extreme environments, negative temperatures. I'll put 2 tiles, and then it could be like a cold box storage basically for us, which is gonna be very good. Of course, some might say, Hunter, you haven't even built the thing yet, so like, why are you worried about that other shit when you haven't built the other thing yet? Well, stop thinking ahead, man. Now, this means that temperature is going to go unregulated and unchecked for a little bit, but I highly doubt temperature is going to increase that much considering how much mass we have. Sometimes we just have so much fucking mass, man. And you can do whatever the fuck you want. 500 kilograms of compressed carbon. If that thing ever bursts, man. Holy fucking... Who will win? 500 kilograms of compressed carbon or 1,000 kilograms of compressed carbon or 38 grams of liquid? 38 grams of liquid is the thing. Look at that. We're too lazy to put it in, bro. It's called not working. All they have to do is work. I mean, technically, they don't even have to harvest it because, like, after a while, the plant falls off. But it's very inefficient to do it that way, which is why we're doing it the other way instead. Where we actually have people harvesting and shit like that just because we get the calories now rather than have to sit there and wait later. I might do it for this upper farm just to make it as useless as possible. You know what I'm saying? Well, not useless, but like manless as possible. All right, and then when we deconstruct this shit, watch this shit. Watch this shit. This shit's gonna happen in real time, bro. It's called the magic of a vacuum. Sheesh, man, sheesh. Sorry. Where's water right now? Where is the water? Yeah, because we're gonna need a filter. And again, you technically do lose like a lot of efficiency, yada yada, and all that business because we do it like this instead of doing it like that. But like, I don't give a fuck. The amount of fucks given. 0 fucks given. Wait, how did Cobbin get in here? Oh my god, we must have deconstructed something at the fucking build, you fucking bitch, fuck you. Oh, you know what? It's probably we replace a tile. Oh my lord. Yeah, because I'm thinking of like exporting this shit and then, you know, like making some things with it. That's so annoying, bro. That means we have to rebuild the entire fucking thing again. I think we also made this thing a little bit too big. Does it really matter? No, but sometimes you do need to build like a clean room or something like that. And, you know, like, I would like that room to be clean, to say the least of things here. And I would like to shave you, my friend, so that you get a suit. Michael Grandma fucking stop it. It's fucking pissing me off, bro. This shit's pissing me off! Those that rot. Maybe I should move the crabs into like a location, yeah? And then drop all my polluted shit in there so that they can eat that shit. $2,000? What? I'm scared my temperature's been increasing, man. Alright, so what are we gonna do with the granite and the rest of this shit? Are we gonna get rid of it and then just install a new floor? Are we gonna fucking... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of it, man. It don't look good. So realistically, in metal. Yeah, because right now it's kind of a bulging into this thing. I don't want it to bulge into the thing. Yeah, because now we have space. So we might as well fucking make use of it. I'm gonna need metal. Oh. I don't think that's how you build that. So this thing I want to inject coolness into. So this thing is gonna be flat to the wall, right? I'm gonna do this. Sorry, I need to think a little bit. Give me a second. So what am I need to build like an outer space or something like that. So so let's say this is our box of liquid, right? Don't worry about the design, dog. This is our box of liquid, and I am injecting heat on the side. I want there to be a storage of coolant on like one side. So if I'm injecting, then this would have to be where the mechanized block is, right? Then I'll need a metal tile. So that's my box. That's where coldness is going to come from. And then this is where the heat injector is going to come from. And then what is this extra liquid? This is going to be, we're going to store, basically we're going to hold some coolant. Because right now, all the heat is going directly into our system. I want to hold some coolant here so that it could store a little bit of coldness. And then that coldness can, you know, like remain cold. And then, you know, like it can just inject the coldness into the system whenever. And then we'll probably need like some kind of basic ass automation. Yeah, let's build this out in no bumfuck nowhere so that no one can get to it. Where like, need like a temp sensor. Yeah, because we need to keep the water a little bit. And then we can create a loop where, you know, like it spreads the heat out. And then we're gonna need a tile right here. I mean, ideally, we're probably gonna need like 2 tiles of separation. Let's just build 1 for the time being. Like, well, I don't think we need 2. That's where my is. Now we gotta figure out. Where's Aqua Tuner, dude? Abilities? Okay, so then look at the design. So we need to put a door there, and ideally a steel door. Alright, sometimes you just gotta, like, you know, mentally think about the build, you know? Yeah, because I want to basically make it flush with the wall so that it's not heat injecting, like, in such a weird... I mean, it's not weird. It's just, it don't look right, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and we're probably going to use polluted water because water can get colder. And we probably need to lay the pipe so that it doesn't, like, get contaminated. And the reason why we're building the door out of steel is that if you look at the thermal conductivity of steel, it's actually not that high. Never mind. I thought the thermal conductivity gets much higher than that. God, high thermal conductivity, my ass, bro. Like 54, bro. Look at that. I think it's like 5205. Ah, never mind. It's actually way better. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid. It's double that. So it's actually really good. That just means more heat can be transferred through double the heat. Luckily, to get access to the area, like, we don't use power, so, like, it's not that big of a deal. Get your ass. Boy, I'm gonna shear your ass. I don't know if they can get access to this thing, man. I gotta be very careful, because I also don't want to leak. Don't want to compromise on the vacuum. Yo, I'll do this at the end of the stream, honestly, when we Alright, it's maintaining. That's fine. Or ideally I think we need 5. Yeah, we need to get this thing up too, because this is where our water generator is gonna be. I gotta clean up that fucking bro, it's pissing me off. I'll figure out how to extract the water later. For the time being, we need a system that works. That means entry to this bottom section will have to be granted over here. But for the sake of construction and all that business, we're gonna be doing it what should I call it? Over here instead. I mean, realistically, does it really need to be injecting zone? Because, like, I don't think there's gonna be like a lot of polluted water. There's gonna be a lot of salt water. So I might just flip this, bro. Make this the access tunnel, so that what should we call it? Because we're gonna need access to this thing to make modifications and shit like that. So I think rather than injecting coolant, what should we call it? It's unreachable. Right? But yeah, rather than injecting coolant into this zone and cooling this tiny body of water, I think we should just inject coolant into this area. And then cool like this entire fucking area. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is that our loop is currently designed for this area. Now that makes things a little bit more difficult now, doesn't it? I just don't think we're ever gonna have that much salt water, like polluted water. Since our system is technically designed for the other thing, then, you know, like, we can't really do how it's designed, I guess. What I'm saying is that this system is really badly designed, and whoever designed this needs to be shot. That motherfucker is me. I need to be shot, is what I'm trying to say, bro. What the fuck? Why do you I like this, brother? I'm fucking stupid, alright? Why are you dumb? I don't know. Dude, I haven't done Aqua Tuner in so long, man. I don't even know. Like, hey, man. All right, automation, suffocation, breathing. This is my Aqua Tuner. Boom, 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 boom. Just don't get too carried away with the design, and you should be fine, my guy. I believe you want the bypass before the thing. After this. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I haven't. We haven't done this in so long. I don't remember how to do it. I think you want it after, like something like that. Honestly, just so that I don't fuck myself again, double it up for me so that we don't get fucked again for no reason. How much time do I think we have? I think we have enough. I just gotta not worry about making like the most complicated ass loop. I just gotta make a loop that is functional. Then we gotta backfill this with polluted water. I can't make this. I have fucking gaskets. We don't have gaskets because we don't have plastic. We don't have plastic because I'm fucking stupid. Refinement. Are we leaking heat? A little bit. Dude, I mean, 400 kilograms of iron, bro. Like, what the hell? I mean, like, we already produced the other shit. Alright, I'm not gonna make, like, the most complicated ass design, man, because I think at the end of the day, this project has gone way over what we need to get. I'm still debating on whether or not we're gonna design our injector over here or over the other area, but it's whatever, man. Either way, though, we will still need to get access to this thing. And then the exosuit forge. Oh, wait, we already got rid of it because it's taking up space. Fucker. You motherfucker. Everything will become spaghetti. Don't forget. Everything that you love will become spaghetti, man. Alright, this thing will... Oil, crude oil. What happened? Honestly, I feel like my main loop is always active, so I'm just gonna separate this thing to its own loop, maybe. But we'll keep the option, just in case we want to use the other loop. Dude, I'm so close, man. Okay. Now I just gotta clean up all the fucking piping. I mean, this is just a short-term thing. I can't. Where the fuck did the carbon come from, brother? Alright, whatever, man. Honestly, fuck it. A little carbon never killed anybody, probably. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure where that little tiny bit of carbon is. Yeah, I think shit pisses me off, though. Fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, it's almost ready. I hate this carbon. I hate that this carbon exists, but you know, there's nothing I can do about that one. Okay, and we just empty out the thing. Dude, I am so ready to go. I discover ingredients. Oh, it better be use plastic, brother. Remember, we don't need that much. We just need, you know, enough. How's this 5 kilograms holding back the 600? I feel like I should force it into a tile, make it easy for me, man. But alright, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. I can also clear up the fucking backlog. Ugh. Look at the piping on this fucking dog shit. This is the biggest dog shit I've ever seen. Alright, now I have a power line. If I want to separate it, I can. I don't remember how big a steam turbine is, so we're just gonna have to, like, work with what we're given here, dog. Realistically, I think we just need one aqua tuner. I think one aqua tuner legitimately can clean out everything. Everything. Come on, Papa needs some plastica. Give Papa some plastica. Yeah, gas output. This is the carbon dioxide? Oh wait, you can't vent the carbon. You're not a passive carbon guy. Fuck you, man. Come on, baby. Yes, give me that plastic. Yes. It's kind of hot. Ladies and gentlemen. Plastic. Plastic. Oh my god, we're no longer slaves to the machine. We are free. It's a little hot there, bud, but you know, it's okay. Yes, dude, yes. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my god. How many kilograms of casket is this? I've never used gasket before. I think gasket is probably spaced out. It's 1! That's okay. It's 1,000 grams. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How many gases do I need for a steam turbine? 4! I'm glad we got way more petroleum than we needed, to say the least of things here. Because, yeah, that would have been fucking ass. Don't. Please, just send me plastic, man. Yeah, this place needs air carbon anyways, because, like, the air requires carbon, so... Not, like, the worst place to get carbon. You get carbon, everybody gets a little bit of that carbon. Get the gabagoo with the gabagoo. And then we gotta make sure to be able to get into the base. Dude, I don't even know how we're gonna get into the base, man. Well, first of all, I guess we're gonna make a seal up here. Yeah, I'll probably use ethanol. And then we just gotta make sure that the water doesn't condense near the ethanol, and we should be good. So then we have access to both this area. Dude, I'm so glad we went to go get extra, man. Yeah? Yeah, I am. It is time. Yo! Actually, before we delete that, delete this. I need to pump polluted water in this John, dog. Please don't have germs in it. Please don't have germs. Ah! Okay, first of all, fuck them germs, man. I knew it was gonna have germs in it, but I didn't thought it was gonna have that many germs in it. You know, I thought it was gotta get it clean. It's kind of cute that it sleeps. Ah, fuck, we built this out the wrong material. Just gonna use steel just in case me. I think I fucked myself, dude. We can use this. We can also use ethanol if you really want to go even colder. But I guess for the time being, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about refueling this guy. I mean, we have a wood thing for a reason, y'all, or automation for a reason. Eh, whatever. We could install Sunbug to like delete most of the germs. It's fine. Gotta make a clean bathroom system, man. Fuck. All right, buddy. 22 tons of polluted dirt, man. Yeah, we gotta make that shit into something more productive in life. You just want to be polluted dirt in life, huh? You non-productive son of a bitch. I don't know what we're gonna convert you into, but you gotta have to get converted to something, dog. All right, 2,000 more, 200 more. Remember, this thing could go all the way up to what's your starting failure rate? I don't even know. Well, generally speaking, you don't want to fail, but I think they're fine. Okay, so we didn't fuck ourselves. That's good. You know, in hindsight, I should use ethanol. Hold up. Yeah, because this thing is gonna be in freezing temperatures, so like water is not gonna cut it, yo. Yeah, I gotta switch this liquid to ethanol. My bad, bro. I'm stupid, bro. You fucking dumbass motherfucker. You gotta use ethanol. I'm dumb. Yeah, my concern is that Also, maybe we should put temperature shift plates also in the background here too. I fucked up. Technically, the cooling can be leaked via the ethanol, but like it's gonna be so insubstantial amount of cooling loss that I don't think it's gonna be like that big of a deal, hopefully. Yeah, because we'll have to create basically a double vacuum. Something like that. That is actually perfecto, dude. Okay, and then because of that vacuum, what you may call it, temperature will not be able to leak out. And you know that's also an extra layer of security. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. Abilities. Excuse me, what the fuck? I need 1,200? Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid, bro. How much iron do I have right now? Is a better question. That means we gotta send another mission, yo. Yes. Yes, that does mean we have to send another mission. And the liquid is already all gone over here, which is no bueno. I'm just gonna make a long line. Damn, 2.5 hours. Took us way too long, but yeah, I think the problem is that we don't have enough iron right now, which means we need to start importing iron. Take 3 of these oxyferns back. gotta ensure that there's enough oxygen for the crew. It's just a short trip, like a day, or maybe a cycle or two. Yeah, because we definitely got an issue. And I guess we could pick up on some oil too while we're there. We're almost there, brothers. Brother! We're almost there! We just need the last couple of components. I thought fucking thingy was gonna be the issue, man. No, it was not the issue at all. Thought the plastic was gonna be issue, but nah, dog. Oh, are we summoned? And they're gone. Now, the most important thing is that we're probably going to move you up, buddy. Yeah, because I'm going to be backfilling this. You probably don't even need that line of liquid. We got to figure out how to clean that shit. It's gonna take up a day. I need 1,200 grams of steel, man. Like, I need more iron. And iron doesn't grow on trees now, does it? Did we make sure to stack food? We did not stack food, little boy. Little boy. Do I want to abort? Or are we already landing? We're already landing. Well, too late now, I guess. So they can't stay here for too long, which means we gotta just make iron a 49. Okay, wait. There's a couple of monster meat, so like they can't stay here for a little bit. That's fine. I don't know how we managed to do it, but yeah, that's bad. Whoops. Hold up, I need you to slurp up all this shit. Okay. Clean up the random ass liquid that was there, which is very good for business. I'm thinking of putting the polymer press. Actually, can the polymer press be made of ceramic? Does anyone know? Because I might just feed you directly into the into the steam turbine, man. It might be easier. All right, give me carbon. I think food is like the big issue now. So how much do you guys got? Yeah, I think we're good. So let's just fucking launch it. Alright, the iron is coming, boys. This fucking box will become cold at some point, probably. It's fine if we put some salt water in there, because ultimately we need some water to seed this room anyways. The only thing is that we gotta be careful where, like, we keep the vacuum, because I want the vacuum. Alright, and then while that's happening, we put this here. I think again, we want to, like, I'm not gonna be too anal about it. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Alright. Power. And generally speaking, why do we not have power? It's because you consume it all, you fucker. You hungry, hungry hippo. Hungry, hungry hippo. Oh, you fucking son of... Ah! Alright, can we make this out of like another material? Is this the only material we have? totally forgot the hydrogen thing. Oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting indeed. Well, almost got out to breathe somehow. Dude, can I just say, I'm really glad that we're connected to the overall network, because if we were not, man, honestly, imagine this. You have to land back at your planet, restock on fuel, go over to the other planet, fucking, I guess that's where we're doing, like, most of our mineral processing, but once we have everything centralized and, you know, like, where we can get everything in one fucking, well, I mean, we'll still need to import, like, don't get me wrong. You can't build, like, one big self-sustaining colony. You would need daily imports of like raw materials and shit like that, which is fucking annoyed, at least. But it's what you gotta do, man. So, really nothing much we can do about it. I wonder why people like to go that path instead of this path. Oh, definitely need to put ethanol here at some point. Yeah, ethanol there, vacuum there, and then the access point will be just a little better up. But the first thing is you gotta get fucking the water in that John. Alright, perfect. We got water in here. Now it's time to just create the seal. With like 2 drops of ethanol. Why is it waiting to land? Oh! I was like, oh, how come it's taking our ship like quite a long ass time to get there, y'all? Buddy, you gotta land, buddy. Anyone die? Did someone tell me why my duplicate is just starving herself now? Alright, summon the crew, but then... Okay, we fixed them. Oh, where is she going? Oh, eat something, please. Okay. That was kind of sus. Anyways, really need a better method of like shipping and storing shit, but you know, I guess that's fine for the time being. All right. We need to get the iron down there, dog. Allow manual use. I need tumbleweed so bad. Okay, well, you know, I wonder why nobody's sharing these guys. 37 or something, man. Alright, deconstruct you. You're no longer necessary. Sorry, I just want to shorten their time to get to the location. Yeah, because right now they're pathing this direction when I want them to path towards this direction. Which means this thing gotta go. Which means you are probably done, buddy. And then realistically, I think I'm gonna get all the Oop, no, all the Pakus are fucking dead, brother. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I was getting all the Pakus into this area. Just to keep these guys alive. And then, we can then take the polluted dirt and then inject it into wherever we're gonna keep the poke shells, because the poke shells love that fucking their Paku poop. Get the Paku poop in them. Alright, and then that's showing up the process, so now they can get to and fro much quicker, which is very good for us. We're gonna deconstruct this Johnny, because it's a thingy anyways, it's a vacuum. We have plenty of water, and we're gonna keep pumping in water, actually. Have we shipped the iron at all? No. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just build a storage. Fuck it. I'll just build a storage container because you motherfucking lazy ass motherfuckers. I don't know where these blossom seeds are coming from or how they keep getting here, but it's really pissing me off, man, because like we have all the shit automated for a reason. Material should not be popping out of nowhere, you know? Grid. Oh shit. Finally reached the point where, you know, temperature is finally increasing over here by a dramatic margin. Well, that's good. Ah, shit. Catch it when it's in cycle. Motherfucker. Whatever, man. I mean, we still need to refine the metal itself. Now, the good news is that at least it's starting to heat up the environment. Yeah, I mean, this planet needs heat anyways, because right now, without heat, there's just not enough generation, or without heat, there's not enough sustainability here. Holy shit, we still got like way more to move, dude. Holy. I pray that we have enough lime. Alright, let's get a little bit more refined carbon for the guy. What am I doing again? Refinement? Temperature increasing. And we have no solution for the heat. I mean, no. I mean, it's not like we don't have a solution for the heat. It's just that, what do you call it? We are gonna need to import. And then we gotta catch this when it's in cycle so that we can get nothing. Actually, no, we gotta wait until we finish cleaning up. But yeah, the most important thing is that you got a vacuum behind your doors, or you have a vacuum between things, because what you may call it. This prevents temperature leakage, basically. So, pretty good. Especially when you need access to things. Why are you not sending the refined carbon, brother? No, it's because somewhere I have a job queue, because apparently y'all have no fucking jobs to do. Well, fuck it, man. If you have nothing else to do, then fucking just go sweep out all that bullshit. I might make it so that there's like 8 wild things always here, eating up the polluted dirt. Because right now, the polluted dirt ain't doing shit. We have 24 tons of that shit. The only thing is that we need to make it. It's annoying, but we have to install 2. But yeah, we just need to make sure that we pick up the eggs. And then I'm pretty sure they eat polluted dirt, right? Oak shells. They eat 70 grams of polluted dirt, and they give me 35 grams of sand. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. And right now, I don't really use polluted dirt for anything, to be honest with you. Polluted? Yeah, it gives whatchamacallit, our people a little bit of more things to do, or at least polluted dirt, you know, can actually become something useful that, you know, I mean, we could actually turn polluted dirt into coal too if you really wanted to. It's not the worst thing ever. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do, honestly. But yeah, the only thing is that you got to make sure that there's no eggs in their cells so that they don't get their instinct to fucking kill us. I need to pop this where the code is at, you know? Yeah, because it's not that cold. And again, this is technically a temporary solution for the time being. And the only reason why we're going about it this way is just because it's a little bit more convenient for us, basically, to just dump wild heat out in the wild. Okay, so now we should focus on steel. Gotta send Glossman over there to help out. Yeah, we want at least to be at least high up until here, man. Probably even higher, honestly. But I'm just gonna build a temporary power network to inject power into the system when need be. There are 2K. I don't want to do a fucking. I'll do 2. I also gotta upgrade this wire. We can't do it like that, because if we do it like that, we're not gonna have access. I also need to import some mesh too from this or copper. Probably what we can do is also pump the hydrogen from here back into our base. Not the worst idea, just because then that will control the hydrogen levels. For now, I'm just gonna uncontrollably burst that shit into this thing, because again, this thing doesn't have to be perfect. It just gotta function. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, we're gonna have to make a better system so that we can just cook metal whenever we want to. But for the time being, we're just gonna allow uncontrollable releases of it, and this thing should get there pretty sooner than later. Well, the more power we use, the better. It's not ready yet, but again, our ecosystem is built so that it takes, like, you know, it can afford to take the hit, is what I'm trying to say. And then in the meantime, I am cooling the upper section so that we can start colonizing this section with food and all that business. Oh, did we import oil? No, it's just very hot. Yeah, eventually we're going to be importing and exporting oil. We'll have one person stationed on that ward just to keep the oil thing flowing. But for the time being, that's fine. It's fine as it is. Look at that, our first stand medium. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, sorry. We had to blow you up, didn't we? We're gonna need to upgrade. Yeah, they're insulated. What does this cost to manufacture this? Oh shit, we need plastics. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be fucking expensive, I can tell that much, bro. Our ship is so congested these days. I will figure out how to reroute those at some point. But today is not that day because I'm tired. This is gonna damage the power network, though. Like, I like how ghetto we're just. It's just how it is, man. Um. Ah, we're definitely gonna need a bridge for that one. Yeah. Actually, do we even need 2 power transformer? How much does Aqua Tuner consume in terms of power? Oh no, we do. It consumes 1200 watts, but the thing is that the steam turbine is not going to provide power constantly. 150 grams! Oh, lay! Put a lime in here, brother. Lime should be like a 7 priority, and because that's the 9, so it should take it. Should take it. $80, $20, construction me. Alright, he should start producing sometime soon now. Okay, and then these things are gonna consume. I mean, yeah, we lose a lot of it, but hey, man, like sand is always gonna be particularly useful, I think. I just need 200 kilograms more of steel, which these guys should be manufacturing. Yeah, it's definitely a mess, and there's definitely a lot of damage, but hey, man, whatever, man. Okay, perfect. Okay, then need to make a little gate. The gate is for, you know, just locking it so that, you know, people don't walk in there by accident if we don't want to. It only took us like 9,000 years, 400 cycles, by the way. 400 fucking cycles for one awkward tutor, man. That's so fucked up. I don't want to block the path of the thing. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch, bro. I fucking hate. Does it count as blocking if I put... Does it count as blocking the vent if I put a thing there? Hopefully not. We'll see. Let's see. Because, like, realistically, you don't want to block any of this because the more you block it, the worse it's gonna operate, basically. So, I do recommend that if you do it, you know, like, don't block your thing. Brother, you need some power, brother? Brother, I need some power. Some of that power. Holy shit. We, lads, are almost there, man. We are almost there. Hopefully this doesn't block the liquid vent, the liquid thing in there. And yeah, eventually what's gonna happen is that we're gonna be dumping water into the system, and then that water's gonna melt and then produce salt and all that business. So we'll probably have to put a item shipper that we ship the salt out so that people don't have to go in the fucking thing and hurt themselves. But are we ready for testing? I think so, man. I'm pretty sure this is how you design one of these systems. If not, then well, we got fail safes in place so that, you know, like, we don't get fucked. Hopefully. Well, will this fuck up the liquid if we do this? Let's see. Doesn't matter. I think for aesthetic reasons, because it triggered me a little bit, you know. It's not aesthetically pleasing. Yes, it will fuck up the liquid. Man, fuck you, man. But yeah, this thing will bring our salvation, so like we need to build this, brother. It's not about what, it's not about whatever, it's about we gotta do it. How am I gonna fill this so that it doesn't produce anything? Well, this is perfectly 2,000 grams of suppressed thing, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And then hopefully that's not, yeah, I don't think that counts as blocking the thing. Bye-bye. Bye. Carry. Gonna give you athletics too at some point, but for that time being, that's fine. Alright. Alright, lads. Is it time? Is it time to do? I want this. It's, I believe it's 14 Celsius, right? I don't remember how you work again. How much do you, minus 14 Celsius. So we want to go as low as polluted water would let us go. And polluted water, how low do you go? I don't remember. Native 20. So if below native 20, right? 14, negative 6. We use a knot? No, if above, send green. If below, send red. Goes in the loop. I'm so fucking nervous, dog. And is this water germy as fuck? Yep. Alright. Sorry. We gotta kill our bathroom for a second, yeah, because you're just fucking dumping germs galore into our thing non-stop, brother. Mom spaghetti on us, dog. And then where's that shine bug? The shine bugs try to escape. Well, actually, they didn't try to escape. They definitely escaped. All right, little guys. I need you guys to purge all the germs. Oh, gotta be careful about doing an infinite Tsukiyomi suck. Man, to get cucked like this feels bad, man. We gotta be careful about dumping too much water, because there could be too much water in the system, and that could be an issue because then they'll overflow and fucking up our vacuum and shit like that, which would be very catastrophic to say the least of things here. So we gotta be careful about that one. But other than that, I just want to make sure that this baby runs before like we can log off for the day, because like if it doesn't run, well, we're not gonna be having a fun time to say the least of things here. So, please run, man. I swear to God, man, if you don't run, you're gonna fuck us all. Also, we gotta move the thermal sensor a little bit closer. Gonna take quite a bit, but it's gonna get cool sooner than later. Okay. I need temperature shift plates. Ah, but we don't really have that much metal these days. I'll just put one steel for the time being. It just extends out the amount of range that the thing is cool to. If above... If above, below? If above? That's the opposite. That's not good. That is not good. God damn it, there was polluted water somewhere. Oh, Lord. Whatever. I mean, as long as the pressure is high enough, then this thing won't off-gas, so it's not like the end of the world. But yeah, it's still fucking annoying, though. And it'll probably get cold enough to freeze, which will probably, hopefully, don't prevent any gas leakage. But what about temperature, though? That is the billion-dollar question that we must ask here. I'm pretty sure one aqua tuner should be enough. But I'm not like 100% sure. Well, either way though, the current heat that's being injected into and from the system, I might run like a mini loop. We gotta convert this big grid into 4K, brother. Yeah, because when all three of these guys go at the same time, it's too much power. Alright, so we basically need a 4 kilowatt wire to run through the entire thing. Whatever, man. It's gonna freeze eventually, y'all. That top bit is gonna freeze eventually, just because we're gonna be... Is it gonna freeze? Because we're using polluted water anyways. It may... I don't think it's actually gonna freeze, which is gonna be very rare. What a fucking Joker, man. That pisses me off. That pisses me off a lot. We're just gonna have to deal with the damaged network for the time being. I mean, we're gonna this baby is basically gonna be running 24/7, to be honest with you. So it's basically stressing out the entire line. Hopefully, our main line doesn't use too much power in the grand scheme of things. So it's gonna be like, you know, just partial damage here and there. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the temperature of, you know, this thing, gotta dictate all that business. Nothing. Main thing. Stuck. I installed the shift plates, honestly, but it's in the negatives, though. But we're getting into the negatives. That's good. So the water was like a 30C, and now, well, as you can probably tell, it's a 13C. Yeah, every cycle it is losing heat. So now the real question is, can our power system keep up with it? Is the better question. And I think the answer to that question so far is no, which means we probably will need more. Unfortunately, more power. Yeah, because if you can't tell, our reservoir has drained below the... Shit, man. I guess then again, you gotta inject heat in order to cool heat. Maybe I should install temperature shift like, or maybe I should also give it an area to like inject more cooling. Because that's only 4 tiles, you know. The thing is that it's running in the same network, and I'm pretty sure it's damaging our wires. It is damaging our wires. That means we need plastic. Well, luckily, or I could switch over to the heavy kilowatt wire. We're definitely gonna need the heavy kilowatt wire, dog. Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, as a temporary solution to our power woes right now, I'm gonna switch us over to the heavy kilowatt wire. Because the problem is that as it is damaging our entire fucking network, brother. We need to import copper, and a lot of copper for the time being. You, buddy. Yeah, don't worry about the steel production, dog. I need copper. I need everybody to just focus on getting. But yeah, there's 21 tons of copper. All right, so we have to step up our power grid design. Turn off sweep only. Wait, no. Get rid of everything. Copper here. My friend, we need to send copper over. Where's the battery? Holy shit, that's metal as fuck. Are you seeing that shit? Damn, boy, that looks cool as fuck. It's a temporary solution, all right, y'all. Like right now, we just need a power network not to cannibalize itself. It's not ideal, to say the least of things here, but holy, bro, that looks cool as fuck. Oh no! This is real bad. This is real bad, yo. Yeah, because if we don't hold the vacuum, it could be real bad. I am scared. I am very scared. Can we also lock this because ah shit, power restraining. Brother, I need help. We gotta automate this too at some point. Alright, stop sending copper for the time being. I think we've drained you guys enough. Okay, I mean, it's a little bit sus, to be honest with you, but there is a vacuum. Alright, there is a vacuum. I'm a little bit concerned, because this water will fail us sooner rather than later, to say the least of things here. Oh, fuck. That's very bad. That is very, very bad. What do I do? Yeah, it's now race against time, because once that water heats up enough, if I don't get ethanol in that, John, we're gonna be in trouble. Oh, shit. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. I also did not install a kill switch too. Oh, but you were too busy thinking you can. You didn't think of your shit, you little fuck. Well, I mean, and the good news though, how's the temperature in you coming down, buddy? So let's see. 30 C, and then it comes in 34. So it is removing heat, y'all. It is. So, you know, that's good. The bad news is that this reactor, the steam is gonna get uncontrollable pretty quickly if we don't do anything about it. How come you're not working? I don't know. Oh no, you are working. Very slowly, but you are working. Overheat damage? What? Oh my fucking god, you're trolling. I thought we made it out of steel, brother! What do we do? Somebody will have to make the sacrifice. Alright, you all. Well, first of all, make the vacuum so that we stop any more leakage of heat. Wait, what happened to my steel though? Because we only have 700 tons of steel. I need 1,200 tons of steel, dude. I don't know what the fuck we made our steel out of, but this is bad. Bad. Yo. Quickly now. We need more steel. Brother, I hate our current system so much. Who designed you? It was me. Oh, well, you know. Fuck you, me, you fucker. Because you fucked me, brother. You fucked me. Because of your bad design. I don't care about the DiMaggio, man. What I care about right now. Sure, 500 tons of dirt. Uh-oh. We need to stop this. Oh, shit. That's ethanol gas! Wait, how is that possible? Doesn't ethanol? Oh shit! Door's locked. Door's stuck. This is why you fucking pay attention what you put in your reactor. Or I'm sorry, your steam turbine, because you don't, it's gonna come back and bite you in the ass, guy. This liquid is failing, dude. When does ethanol? What the fuck is going on? Alright, sorry. Do not panic. Ethanol. Oh, Scott. What do I do? Flood the thing with carbon. This is that. You know what? I might just leave Future Hunter to deal with this because like it's getting late and like I kind of want to go get dinner before it gets too late and everything closes. First of all, let me just check the melting point of ethanol because I thought ethanol had a good melting point, but I might be capping y'all. My brother in Christ, ethanol melts at 78°C, brother. I'm fucked. Wait. What about petroleum? What temperature does petroleum melt at? $500°C. Okay, we have a solution. This is a fucking disaster, brother. How long do I have? Not long, man. Not long. Oh, shit. Shit. I forgot. Ethanol freezes well, but ethanol doesn't handle temperature well. So, it's a race against time, or we need to get this thing. I need to get this room sealed before, First, we inject ethanol into this thing. Dude, this is a pour 88, y'all. Oh, what the fuck are we using steel for? My brother in Christ, why are we using steel for this shit? I don't get it. If this thing explodes, it's gonna leak everywhere, y'all. Pipe block. Pipe block by what? Oh, they can't be on the same line, you fucking dumbass motherfucker. Alright. That's fine. I mean, you know, that's a simple fix. I thought since they're producing such a low quantities that, you know, it won't be like that bad. What happened to the petroleum? I don't know. I don't know what happened to the petroleum. No, all liquid petroleum 9. $60C, sir. Holy shit, man. Alright, that was stressful as fuck, but I think the oh my god, I did the exact same shit again. Luckily, we separated the gases before then. Build this so that we could seal it. No, we can't seal it yet, because someone needs to go in there and... Who's gonna die for the greater good? Some of you may die, so that others may live. Well, some motherfucker has to go in there, because the Aqua Tuner is... Do we get hazard pay? There is no such thing as hazard pay in this world, alright, y'all? Alright. I don't give a fuck, man. Just finish the job! They're not gonna finish the job. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm freaking the fuck out, man. He's freaking the fuck out! Bam, I'm telling you, if you do that, you're gonna die. So please let someone else do that. Get out of there! Alright. In the meantime, they're interchanging, which is not good. Not good. That is not good. My vacuum has been broken, which is not good. All right. Holy shit, that was stressful. For the time being, we're gonna lock this up so that people can heal. But yeah, that would have been a disaster, brother. Yeah. Had that gone any further, brother, that would have definitely cooked our ass, brother. Do I have to manually assign them? Like, can't they just go to the triage thingy? Alright, containment is good. Yeah, that was pretty spooky, y'all. That was fucking pretty spooky. I don't know what to do. We need more. Okay, we need to scale. The issue right now is that we do not have enough capacity or power production to keep an aqua tuner running and our main base running. It's but a matter of time before we run out of fucking fuel. So I am gonna have to cut you off there, buddy. I should have built a simple bypass valve. Does this keep liquid circulating? Yeah, because our power system's gonna fail. And, like, that is no bueno. So I'm gonna cut you off for the time being. This system does not work. That is not good. Obviously, we need this system to work when, you know, a failure has happened, be it our power network just not supplying enough coolant into our system. The fact that it is not doing that is very concerning. And also, we're battling right now to stay alive. All right, so we used the wrong fuel. My bad, y'all. My bad. I should have known ethanol was not a good, not a good liquid to make the seal. But now that we got petroleum in this thing, I feel much better, to say the least of things. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. It's not completely perfect. Don't get me wrong, but I mean the system as we designed it now is functioning, so that's good. Obviously, we want to make it a little bit better by, you know, like not having that thing. This thing is a disaster, man. But for the time being, you know, like I'm gonna let future me fix that shit. But hey, man, we finally got the aqua tuner. Let's go, and then let's see if we're gonna get gold. Gold. Give me gold. Oh, fuck you, man. Anyways, but yeah, if I don't see you next time for some more oxygen not included or whatever game we play, then just have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or wherever you are. Be safe, and we'll catch everybody later. On that.